Really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. O'Neal is out there with Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the two-guard. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
Booker looking around. That's good on the jump shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Young passes to Johnson. And that one drops.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Now here's Booker. From outside the arc, Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. Johnson against Green. Williams has a screen for Green. Rebound by the Hawks.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The shot by Okongwu, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brooks from outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Young dishes to Okongwu. The kick out to Young. Back to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Williams, a screen on Daniel. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Young's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Williams. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Booker. Money from the wing.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
From the line, and it falls over the rim and in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:47 left to play here in the first. Williams, a screen on Johnson. Booker in the corner. 5 to shoot. Over Daniels. No good from Booker. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Porzingis sets the pick for Young, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
He hits the second from the line. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Daniels with it, guarded by Green. Daniels kicks to Porzingis. Back to Daniels. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Porzingis can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
From deep, Brooks sinks the three-pointer. Brooks has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Young against Brooks. And Young kicks to Porzingis. Johnson with a screen on O'Neal. And foul on the shot he'll shoot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam?
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Suns lead by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Dillon Brooks out there with O'Neal. And it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the center. Now Young. After Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Porzingis. Over O'Neal. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
To the middle. O'Neal finds Booker. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Green. Williams has a screen for Green. Here we go.
Oh, wow. Goodness, man. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. O'Neal against Young. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got 6 points.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Booker against Daniels. For the three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
It's Young on the wing. Brooks covering. This one for three. Again, Young missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 6. Johnson surveying the floor. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson attacking. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And the Hawks making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Hawks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Goes up with the stripe, and the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Young.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Outside, Green. Booker outside. Inside. Williams. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Three-pointer. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's Booker. He's got 9. Left side, Williams. Green kicks to Williams. And that's going to be a travel. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
.54 seconds left in the second quarter. Green, the pass to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Booker. Fades back. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Hawks trail. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. And Young kicks to Porzingis. Back to Young. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Teams try and get physical with Porzingis, and understandably so, but he is not having any of it right now.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the contest. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. To the paint, here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Over Green. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Suns ahead, leading by a point. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Okongwu. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Johnson. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And finished off by Williams.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Brooks against Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Driving in. What a terrific move that was. Young's got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Shoots over Alexander Walker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And it's Green, missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Got that one up quick. Alexander Walker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Booker, 11 points in the game. Sinks the triple.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Powered down with both hands.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Into the third we go, 2 minutes in now. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right, that'll get their attention.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Hawks leading. Alexander Walker with the ball. 5 points in the game. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Stolen by O'Neal. And Green slams it in.
Let me tell you this, if you've got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Young inside. Brooks on him. Young passes to Alexander Walker. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Fires at the elbow. In Atlanta again with the bucket. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Booker driving the lane. And the dunk by Booker.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Young against Brooks. From about 16. Bank shot, no good. The Suns leading. Booker outside. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
1:16 left to play in the third. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Williams has a screen for Green. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Green. And now a 5-point Phoenix lead.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Booker. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. He gets it in there. Booker's got 11 here in this quarter alone. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. Brooks against Young. Will it go? It's deflected. They recover it. Okongwu's shot is good. Five seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Green. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Suns lead by 7. And right after. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got Brooks. Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams at the center position. Here's Alexander Walker. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Young against Brooks. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Hawks making a change here. Daniels has checked in. Now here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Nice move. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Okongwu with a screen on Booker. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so here's Phoenix. After the basket by Atlanta. Shots good by Booker.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Johnson, and slam dunk by Johnson.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Booker. Now Williams. Porzingis with the steal. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Young outside. Now Porzingis finishes inside on the nice dish.
The ideal pick man. Porzingis has a giant frame and can roll to the hoop or pop it out and hit a J in this action.
Now here's Booker. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Booker against Johnson. Oh, the slam dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Green. Williams cleaves it in off the window.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now, here's Johnson. Here's the tries. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Booker with it. He's covered by Daniels. Puts the move on. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. Crane from outside.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Booker against Daniels. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Now Williams. It's Booker. Just 4 to shoot. From 17 feet away.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lean.
Now Porzingis. Young outside. Outside, Porzingis. Young looking around. For 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Six-second difference between shot and game clock. Daniels against Booker. And stolen by Daniels. And now here comes Daniels. Leading the break. He punishes the rim on a coast-to-coaster.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Green fires. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in.
Rudy Gobert looking to make his presence felt as they make their game plan against the Suns. T-Wolves, Suns, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Gobert with a screen on Booker. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Counted.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Booker looking around. Williams a screen on McDaniels. For three, Booker! And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Oh, Brooks with the steal. McDaniels against Booker. To the paint. Williams passes to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Tries it from 19. Booker, good. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Devin Booker has the mindset of a certified scorer, and he can do it in a variety of ways.
And the shot's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. That one falls.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Booker. He's got 9 over McDaniels. And he gets it to go off the front iron. He's got 11.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at D-Book's size, you never know what could happen.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
So it's Minnesota now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Here's Gobert over Williams. Gobert no good.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
McDaniels against Booker. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season, but then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal, and that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Now here's Booker. He's got 13. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Booker against McDaniels. From 15 feet away, here's Williams. Outside for Booker. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feed it.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. It's blocked by Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Brooks against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Gobert flushes it home.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
McDaniels against Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Edwards looking for an opening. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Edwards finds Gobert. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Mark Williams.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert, excellent at converting while getting hit.
The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here goes Booker. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brooks with the rebound. The Suns have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Green against DiVincenzo. Green up top. Still no points. Just 5 to shoot. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
It looked like he caught the clock out of the corner of his eye, and Booker calmly beats it.
Outside Edwards. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
A nice shot by Booker.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Edwards. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that's not gonna go. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. Be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the three, the small forward. And Booker, here we go. Williams. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Cans it with nobody near him. Booker's got 26 points.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Back to Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get off the shot here. And Gobert with the stuff.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker against McDaniels. Outside Booker. And there's the drive. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening.
Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean So disrespectful.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Brooks outside. The Suns leading. Outside, Green. And he drives in. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Here's Edwards. Another shot. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Edwards with it. Checked by Brooks. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his 3rd foul so far. Reed, a screen on Green. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Back to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Green.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Brooks outside. Edwards against Green. Over Edwards. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
Edwards against Brooks. Picked by Gobert. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Booker against McDaniels. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Phoenix shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Edwards. Oh, deflected and stolen by Booker. And so it's the Phoenix Suns finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Suns lead by 8. Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Green in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker, good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Gobert with a screen on Booker. McDaniels can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Outside Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. A 12-point game.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. Beyond the arc. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Boy, the delivery from Booker, so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Brooks against Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker for three, and Williams punches it home.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
McDaniels against Booker. Puts up the tray. Another shot. Williams looking around. Shot clock at 6. Outside Booker. Fires the three. Gobert pulls it down. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 13-point game.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Now Brooks. Now a pass to Williams. Here's Booker. With the drive. The slashing ability of Booker. Wow.
Woo-hoo, that was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Edwards against Brooks. Here's the floater. Gobert. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. McDaniels against Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. 17-footer is in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now Gobert. Tosses it up. Williams rips down the board. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Booker! Money from three!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Brooks up top. Shot from 16. Gobert pulls it down. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels, bucket, straight in.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Outside Booker. Williams. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. Booker!
Five guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it. Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points: off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now, Hero. To the inside. Stolen by Reed. And here's Edwards. Takes it inside. They get it back. Adebayo against Reed. Gobert with a screen for Reed. And finished off by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the floor. Are you kidding me?
Nasty. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
McDaniels against Hero. Miami again turning it over. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Outside, Adebayo. They set the pick. Back to Ware. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Edwards against Powell. Edwards passes to Gobert. Rebound by the Heat.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Here's Edwards. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Hero passes to Ware. Puts the move on. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
And a wide open look for Hero. As out of bounds, the Heat able to retain possession here. 50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. Hero, no good. The Timberwolves leading. Pass to Edwards. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Powell with it. He has yet to score. Ware finds Adebayo. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Heat.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Now Edwards. He has 5. To the middle. Here's Gobert, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Timberwolves gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Yeah, and he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
1 second left, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball, and defensively, boy, were they disrupted.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the small forward. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Miami trailing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Up top, Adebayo. Clock at 6. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards. And he can't jam it through. Now the Heat with it. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Reed against Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Edwards against Powell. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards drives in. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Going inside. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 4 this quarter. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Powell. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Hero passes to Adebayo. They set the pick. And Adebayo throws it down.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's DiVincenzo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. 52 seconds left in the first half. Bangs home the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 5.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Here's Hero. He's got 6. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Here's DiVincenzo. They've got Gobert. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Gobert
throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Now Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. He takes it in. It counts. And the foul. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Outside, Reed. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's Hero with the drive. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there. Getting the bucket and has a chance for one more.
Minnesota shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. On offense, here are the Heat. Ware kicks to Hero. Back to Ware. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Edwards against Hero. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Here's Ware into the lane.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Powell with the steal. Down low, here's Ware, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
So, Clark, when you think about the league's natural scorers, Norman Powell has to be on that list.
For sure, and I think he's underrated, but everybody can't get top billing on the marquee. I mean, there are going to be guys that do great work that don't tend to get the attention that other guys do. But you look at his production, especially when his minutes go up, I mean, he can put it in the basket. He's a hard guy to deal with. He gets it in transition, mid-range game, shooting threes, and if you're not careful, he'll posterize you too.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Gobert with a screen on Hero. Just 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Edwards against Powell. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Hero against DiVincenzo. Inside, here's Ware. Then jammed down as he goes right over Naz Reed.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's Hero with the drive.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Timberwolves trail by 3. And here's Edwards. He has 7. Gobert the screen. And finished off by Edwards.
My That was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
With one on the clock, and finished off by Edwards. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Timberwolves. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Four on the shot clock. And Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Edwards against Powell. Edwards looking it over. Has to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Reed misses. The Heat with the lead. Outside, Hero. With the drive. Yep, it counts.
And how about Harrell's body control? Capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Adebayo passes to Ware. Here's Hero. They set the screen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ware's got 10 points here in the second half. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Gobert. It's deflected. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
From that close, he's almost automatic. No wonder the defense is all over Gobert.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Misses the 3. The Heat leading by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. It's good.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Edwards tries to the hoop. A huge two-handed slam.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Outside, Hero. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Reed with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. It's stolen by Adebayo. Now Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Can't get it.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Hero. Now, Adebayo. And he banks the layup in.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 7-point differential. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hero with it. 6 on the shot clock. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Lillard passes to Williams. He's off on that one. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a three-point game. Where the screen puts it up. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Here's Ware, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Mitchell against Lillard. Here's Avdia on the mark with the 15-footer.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
That one drops for him. Hero's got his second basket.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Outside Camara. Pass to Avdia. Clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. From 12 feet, and that one's good. Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Now Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard looking around. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, B.A., they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Hero. An easy 2 on the layup. Hero's got 8.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
It's Hero on the take for 3. Powell nails it from beyond the arc.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Mitchell against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lillard. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero. On the take. Back to Ware. Outside for Mitchell. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lillard. Soft touch off the glass.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 7. Pass to Ware. Lets it go from deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Miami leading by 8. Hero scanning the floor to the paint. Here's Ware.
Oh!
Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome!
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Avdia. Adebayo with a steal.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Fires from the corner. The rebound by Ware.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Hero outside. Ware the screen. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Powell outside. A minute 53 left in the second quarter. 4-3. Portland with a rebound. Now Lillard. He's got 16. Lillard with a step. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Miami leading by 8. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Miami moving it around. For 3, Powell. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Avdia against Hero. Outside Kamara. Holiday surveying the floor. Williams a screen on Hero. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lillard against Mitchell. Pass to Powell. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Hero. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. Powell outside. From deep. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 10. Lillard up top. Check by Mitchell. And Williams punches it home.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Hero. Over Holiday. Here's Ware. And so it's the Miami Heat finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Avdia in at the 4-man spot. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers, trailing by 5. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Outside Kamara. Back to Avdia. Goes back up. Deflected. Fast break Miami. For 3, Powell. And again, Miami with a triple.
Wow, such a skilled 5. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
Here's Lillard. Off the left rim and out. Heat leading by 11. Powell with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. Powell outside. Ware the screen. Pass to Hero. Adebayo a screen on Lillard. Inside. The size and power from Bam inside.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Kamara. Blocked! Powell with it. 9 points in the game. He takes it in. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Lillard against Mitchell. Williams. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy. Because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
Here's Hero, and he jams it home with authority.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Where the screen? Holiday against Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hero's got 14.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lillard passes to Holiday. Out to Lillard. Pulls up on the wing, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 15-3 run. Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. It's Lillard with the drive. Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
There, the screen. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. The shot's good. He's got 16.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Holiday against Hero. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hero outside. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat out in. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Blazers trail by 19. Avdia with it, guarded by Adebayo. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
To the right side. Ware in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Holiday's over to help. Powell surveying the D. Clock at 4. To the middle. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Adebayo against Holiday. Going inside. Pass to Williams. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Powell outside. There's the triple. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Kamara. Blocked! And they get it back. Avdia against Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo's a little undersized at the center spot, but he can give you some shot blocking.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, it doesn't go!
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Ware, defended by Lillard. Ware attacking. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Hero fires in the triple. Hero's got 19 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Powell fires. And again, Miami with a triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Williams passes to Avdia. And he makes it. 10 points for Denny Avdia.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's foul number 2 for him. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hero with it. Avdia picks him up.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyler Hero.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Mitchell against Lillard. Here's Avdia. They get it again. Williams. He's off on the layup. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Here's Hero. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hero against Holiday. He shoots it. The kick out to Adebayo. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Avdia from outside. The rebound by Ware. Powell outside. Shot is up.
I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Holiday finds Avdia. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in and finished off by Avdia.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Lillard against Daniels. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Young against Holiday. Young drives in, up and in on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Lillard, again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Lillard. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Lillard's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Daniels. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Pass to Porzingis. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Lillard left side. Fires from deep. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Young, good. Young's got his second basket.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Lillard from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Young passes to Johnson. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Williams finds Lillard. Got a hand on it. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Williams against Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And he makes both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Williams, a screen on Daniels. That's a 2 from Lillard. Here's Williams. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Young. Holiday with the block. Here's Williams. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
On the court for Atlanta, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lillard against Daniels. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lillard. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Young looking it over. Down low, Porzingis. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Right side, Avdia. Porzingis with the steal. Young outside. Johnson attacking. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Okongwu. Driving to the basket. And it's Williams finishing it off.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Porzingis passes to Johnson. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Daniels against Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Kamara.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Holiday against Young. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Daniels. And he makes the bucket, gets the... And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch. everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Goes up from the top of the key. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Young.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating, and that unlocks so many other options for him.
Williams sets a screen for Holiday. Lets the three fly. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
And Young, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Johnson, and oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the lockdown.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
So he gets them both. Poked away. Up in time. That shot off. And so it's Portland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this.
Offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia, and it's put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Holiday. Pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Young, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Daniels against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Daniels. 4 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Back to Young. Stolen by Holiday. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks trail by 7. Young way outside. Rebounded by Kamare.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Williams has a screen for Holiday, and they call an illegal screen here. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Holiday dishes to Williams. Knocks it loose and taken away by Johnson. Young outside from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Now just a 2-point Portland lead.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Johnson in the corner. And Young, here we go. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Lillard against Daniels. And that one is good. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot clock at 3. Porzingis. That's short off the rim.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
From the arc, it's good from long range. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Here's Okongwu, and Okongwu slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Lillard surveying the D. Over Daniels. And it's Lillard missing. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 4. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Trailblazers leading by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard with it. He's got 29 points. Williams, a screen on Okongwu. Avdia can't hit.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Trailblazers lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the small forward. Daniels finds Porzingis. A three-pointer is right on target. Porzingis has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Hawks. On the wing, Holiday, defended by Young. A floater, the shot by Holiday, no good. The Hawks leading. Launches it, and Trae Young hits from deep.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his third foul of the game. Young against Holiday. To the paint. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Young's shot is good.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Here's Porzingis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
You know, you see Young's eyes light up when the break is on. Solid at scoring in transition.
Lillard against Daniels. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Holiday with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Lillard fires. That one's off. Still out of sync.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
All right, here's Williams. Avdia driving inside. That one is good. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Lillard against Daniels. Okongwu takes advantage. That J is good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Atlanta.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Porzingis.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
The Hawks shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Porzingis sets the pick for Daniels. A floater. Avdia with the rebound. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Can they get it? Count it! There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's the Hawks' ball. And here's Young. From deep. Williams with the rebound. Avdia against Okongwu. And the shot goes in. Shoots it up. No problem with the wide open J.
Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. O'Neal with it. Now Okongwu defending. Johnson against Green. Knocked loose. Right side Johnson. Here's Porzingis. Sinks that one from the post.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And the three-pointer goes. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skilled play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. And just over a minute played here to start the game. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Guys, back over to you.
Good job there, Ali. Thanks. Green for three. And the Suns get another three.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
Young with the bucket.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Green. Pass to Williams. Here's Booker. 6 to shoot. Williams a screen on Daniels. Here's Booker. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Booker's got 5 now.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Here's Daniels. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. The rebound by Atlanta.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. On the wing, Brooks. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Porzingis sets a screen. There's Young with the 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Booker. Phoenix no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 3. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down.
And stolen by Williams. Pass to Booker. O'Neal on the wing. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. And it's Booker again missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis, a fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. It's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Down low to the paint, looking to win the run, and Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Young. Here's Booker. He's got 5. Poke loose. Stolen by Daniels. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Booker against Daniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. Hunting. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Royce O'Neal, Green out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. So it's Phoenix now, following the score by Atlanta. Outside for Green, from behind the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Green. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Outside Booker from about 19. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Young. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys in the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive play.
Showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Crafty move. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. 3-point lead. Now here's Porzingis. He's covered by O'Neal, and they double up Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Green. Free throw line jumper, and he knocks the jumper down. Green's got 5.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
Oh, Young with the power move.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Daniels against Booker. Fires for 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Young inside. Brooks defending. Pass to Daniels. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Green against Daniels. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Here's Porzingis. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, the versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
O'Neal passes to Booker. Williams, a screen on Daniels. A little mid-range shot is up. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Suns trail by 4. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires it from 18. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
The Hawks have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And that one's good. Young.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Booker. Booker gets it done inside.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Here's Young. Driving in. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And a missed layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. He's been all right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And here are the Suns now. 4-point game. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. They've got Jalen Johnson. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. That's tipped. Johnson with it. Checked by Brooks. What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Booker against Johnson. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the inside. And stolen by Green. Green going right at the rim. Lays it up and banks it in. Green. got 7.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Hawks leading, and you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Booker on the take, and Booker with the jam.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Here's Daniels, and he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Pass to Green. Back to Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Here's Young. Okongwu finds Johnson. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Booker looking around. And Williams punches it home.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Young. And another basket for Atlanta.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Green up top, covered by Johnson. Williams a screen on Daniels. Here's Booker on the money from 12 feet away. Booker's got 25 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Left side Johnson. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Porzingis misses. Suns trail by 6. Here's Booker. Booker just hammered it down.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Here's Young. Count it. Young's got 31.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Oh, Booker gets to the rack and lays it in. The Hawks lead by 4. High post Young. Brooks on him. And that one's good. Young's got 12 points here in the second half. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Oh, the soft touch from Green.
Ooh, that's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Off target with the 3. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Green for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Brooks outside. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Young against Brooks. Okongwu, a screen on Brooks. Here's Young. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Devin Booker He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mark Williams out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Booker in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Young can't hit. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. And so it's Phoenix with it. Outside Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Daniels. Uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for Dyson Daniels.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Who's got Booker?
Booker against Daniels. Fades back. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Booker's got 36 points.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Outside Young. Takes the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Daniels against Booker. To the middle. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and which to pass to him.
Chalk up 2 there. Young's got 14 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Daniels against Green.
Well, that was clear.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Free throw good. Daniels. And both free throws good for Daniels. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. The lead is 2. Williams, a screen on Johnson. Here's Brooks. It's Booker on the wing, covered by Daniels. Devin Booker for 3.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Young. Now a Kongwu. Outside Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Booker. 4 on the clock. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Young looking around. Now Okongwu. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Williams with the screen. Booker fires. Flushes it down with both hands.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
The Suns lead by 3. Booker. Williams outside. And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Booker. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Up top, Young. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Outside Porzingis. He launches. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Takes a 3. Williams rips down the board. Daniels against Booker. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. O'Neal is out there with Brooks. And it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Now, here is O'Neal. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Inside, it's tipped. Taken away by Williams. Jumps up. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And here's Booker from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And it's the Suns with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Puts one up from 19. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
The shot by McDaniels, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Green dishes to Booker. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. He gets that one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Nifty move. BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights? What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from free throw range. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead in.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker dishes to Williams. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. On the wing, Booker. McDaniels defended. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to Gobert. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finn. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. The shake. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Suns leading by 4. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Stolen by Reed. Edwards against Green. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker tries again. Williams kicks to Booker. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Offensive rebound. Gobert, the pass to McDaniels. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Gobert over Williams. A second chance effort. Gobert with a terrific move and a bucket. Gobert's got 8 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Booker. The shot will not fall. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. We've got Dylan Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Williams. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Booker in at the point guard position. Now here's Booker. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. 18 feet out, and that's good for 2. 14 points for him.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
McDaniels outside. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Shakes him. O'Neal outside. Gets an open look and hits.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards passes to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? That includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. Might as well keep feeding the big man.
Again, the miss by Booker.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. Here's Williams. Nails the baby hook. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball in.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
McDaniels against Booker. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. From the high post, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the pick and roll is something Devin Booker, it suits his mindset and his skill set, gives him a chance to attack whatever weak spot you've got.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2 guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it. But what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
For Minnesota, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Edwards on the bounce, and Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Green kicks to Booker. Fires the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shoots over McDaniel. Devin Booker again. Booker's got 26 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Count it.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
1 second left, and Williams lays it in. Williams has got 6.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Reed. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more. Timberwolves trail by 4. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. And Minnesota has possession. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Oh, Edwards with the touch.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Booker outside. Another one falls for Phoenix. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Edwards against Brooks. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Gobert, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got 24.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 4. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Edwards looking it over. Gobert the screen. Edwards passes to Gobert. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
McDaniels against Booker. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Takes it inside, and the dunk by Booker.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards passes to Gobert. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. A free throw drops for Gobert. Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Booker, and there's the drive. Williams. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Edwards. Edwards detonates to the rim.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Edwards. McDaniels against Booker. 13 feet away. Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Gobert with a screen on Green. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards against Brooks. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Williams a screen on McDaniel. Here's Booker. And the shot falls short this time. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Brooks is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Booker finds Williams. Back to Booker. From deep three-point land. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Here's Edwards. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Edwards got 14 points now in the second half. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. The drive by Booker, and rejection by McDaniel. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And here's Booker from the arc. And finished off by Williams.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick and roll action. He's so smart.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Williams dishes to Booker. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Timberwolves trail by 7. McDaniels outside. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now Gobert. McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Booker. It's deflected. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Williams has a screen for Booker. 18 feet out. Count it.
Devin Booker has the mindset of a certified scorer, and he can do it in a variety of ways.
Throw drops for DiVincenzo. Good on both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Booker against McDaniel. All right, here's Williams. And there's the dunk.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Let's lose a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Booker. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 7. And there's the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
1:16 left to play here in the fourth. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Booker! Gobert there for the rebound.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently. So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Williams, oh, the shake. It misses, and there's the call on Mark Williams. That will be foul number 5 on him. Now McDaniels. Now Gobert. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Booker against McDaniel. Wide open. And yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Brooks against Edwards. Now Gobert. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Ooh, that kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restriction...
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. Here we go. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels at the 3. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Edwards against Brooks. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Now Gobert. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Booker inside. Working on McDaniels. Another bucket. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Edwards drives in. Williams with the steal. On the wing, Booker. McDaniels defending. Booker looking around. Gobert with the block. 4-on-3 break. Gobert with a screen on O'Neal. Edwards driving in. Williams with the rebound. Phoenix has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Green. He drills the 3.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards. Now McDaniels. Now Gobert. 6 to shoot. Now DiVincenzo. Another chance. That shot no good. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker fires. The 3 goes down.
Sharp shooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Randall's checked in. Edwards against Brooks. It's Randall. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
There's 53 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Booker against McDaniel. Booker outside. Clock at 6. Now Williams. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And here's Booker. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Showing the moves down low.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Randall a screen on Brooks. Edwards. Oh! And he jams it in.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Brooks
Kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Pass to Reid. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Edwards. Here's the 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. This one for 3. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6 seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
So it's Miami now. Following the score by Minnesota. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Hero. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Hero. And the layup is good off the glass. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Edwards against Powell. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Pass to Ware. Miami moving it around. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Edwards for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
McDaniels against Hero. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ware. The 3 is up. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Edwards. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Adebayo. Five to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Ware. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's McDaniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Here's where, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. 11 seconds left in the first. Here's Gobert. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Anthony Edwards has been on display. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they found their offensive openings and
get up, Anthony Edwards!
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
McDaniels against Hero. Where the screen? Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates, but they also want that rock too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat. Big forwards like Jaden McDaniels, who can pull up for a jumper from anywhere, those guys are a luxury to have.
Again, the Timberwolves score.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Hero against McDaniels. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Wiggins. He's checked in for Mitchell. For three, DiVincenzo nails it from three.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins drives in to stop the run. Here's where it's blocked by Gobert.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Stolen by Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to McDaniels from outside the arc. The rebound by Ware.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Hero. There's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hero's got 6 points.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Back to Ware. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Edwards against Wiggins. And he's going to the line for two. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The ruling on the floor stands.
even after the video review,
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Edwards looking it over. And it's Miami with a rebound. Powell outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Adebayo. Let's go with a three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 6. DiVincenzo with it. And it's in there. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
And Wiggins knocks down the three.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Gobert with a screen on Hero. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Back to Daniels. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Edwards against Powell. Outside Edwards. Lets the three fly. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. And they're running. Powell for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. How close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half.
Oh,
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. Here's Wiggins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Powell covers. 5 on the clock. Reed for 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Now here's Powell. Back to Adebayo. To the paint. Shakes him. That one no good. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 8. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Here's Ware. And the 3 off target.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Inside. Gobert hammers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Wiggins for 3. Again, the Heat misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Edwards from downtown. And another 3 from Minnesota.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Will it go? Ware, that's good. Ware's got 17.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Minnesota leading by 13. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Reed against Adebayo. Reed passes to Gobert. Back to Reed. Wide open. It's good. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Naz Reed is a very good shooting big.
McDaniels against Hero. Count it.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The drive by DiVincenzo. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender posted.
Here he goes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Edwards against Powell. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Outside Reed. For 3, DiVincenzo knocks down the long J. 11 points in the game.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
Adebayo. Back to Hero. Where the screen from the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves lead by 14. .26 seconds left in the third quarter. And Gobert with the stuff.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
And Edwards here.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's McDaniels. And down it goes. 2 points. And 12 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Minnesota with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards got 9 points now in the second half.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Hero looking around. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Shoots. And Adebayo, the bucket on the assist by Hero. Hero's got 3 assists in the game. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Picked by Gobert. Pass to Reed. The 3. Tries again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Powell against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Here's Edwards. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Just 4 to shoot. Gobert inside. Looking on Ware. Gobert no good. Hero outside. For 3. Gobert pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Getting crafty into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk. Heat trail by 16. Puts the move on. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Floats one up. Can't get it.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Wiggins. Ware in the post. Defended by Gobert. Andrew Wiggins. Oh, off target from downtown. Minnesota leading by 14. Outside Edwards. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Gobert. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Wiggins attacks. Adebayo. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Wiggins defending. The drive by DiVincenzo. Count it!
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game. They battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope?
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that's in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Here's Ware. Adebayo drives in, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Lillard misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Now, here's Mitchell. Ware finds Hero for 3, and again, Miami with the triple.
Well, he's a volume 3-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
Pass to Avdia. That one rolling around and rims out.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Powell against Holiday. The drive by Powell.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Lillard. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Adebayo with the bucket.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Hero on the wing, covered by Kamara.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Holiday. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Good work there as it goes. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Holiday. Hero got a piece of it. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Hero. And they're on the break. Pass to Kamara. Holiday against Powell. Baseline try. And it's the Heat on the break. Deep, Adebayo. Good on the triple. Adebayo's got 7.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. .52 seconds left to play in the first. Holiday, the pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. Bucket is good. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
What a sweet shot by Holiday. Going for the soft touch that time.
Hero with it. Williams picks him up. Williams with the block. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Hero with it. 8 points for him. Drops in the layup for 2. 10 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's Miami. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
We've got Damian Lillard. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Hero looking around. No good that time.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Hero passes to Ware. Knocked away. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Camara. And slam dunk by Camara.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number 1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Well, Heat leading by 4. Outside, Hero. And stolen by Williams. Mitchell against Lillard. Holiday looking over the floor. Down low, Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Stolen by Avdia. Pass to Holiday. Over in the corner, Lillard. To the paint. Here's Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. It's a tie ball game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Outside, Avdia. And he's good on the 3-ball. Avdia's got the lead up to 1 now for Portland.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Hero finds Powell. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points for Bam Adebayo. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Buries the long-range jumper. Hero's got 13.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
Inside, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Miami with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 59 seconds left in the first half of the game. That three off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Nice move. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Adebayo finds Mitchell. Adebayo with the screen on Lillard. Here's Mitchell. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Mitchell against Lillard. The three. Rebound by the Heat. Now Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Holiday. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. It's a one-point game. On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. Here's Hero. Into the lane. Clock at 6. Ware dishes to Powell. Miami needs to get a shot off. Hands it from downtown. Ware's got the first basket of the second half here for the Heat.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Miami's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's the screen. Here's Hero. Avdia with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And the 3 ball is good.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. That one drops for him. And that's now 6 points for Williams.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Outside, Hero. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Three-pointer, Lillard, and Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 4. There's a screen. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Stolen by Mitchell. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. They get it back. Ware finds Adebayo. And here is Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Knocked loose. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Rebound by Mitchell. Miami's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Powell outside. He takes it in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Holiday. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Heat leading by 7. And here is Hero. 13 points in the game. 1:31 left in the third. And it's Portland with the rebound. Now here's Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Hero with it. Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Holiday. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 8th assist in the game. Holiday against Hero. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production. And tonight, he has delivered.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lillard on top, covered by Mitchell. And that one's good, Lillard.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Hero against Holiday. Here's the screen. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Tyler Hero. Hero's got 20.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Miami ahead, up by 8. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Tamani Kamara, Avdia out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lillard, offensive rebound. That shot missing. The Heat leading by 10. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Outside, Adebayo. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Trailblazers trail by 10. Outside Holiday. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Hero kicks to Mitchell. Takes a 3. Connects from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Over in the corner, Avdia. Back to Lillard. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Williams. All sorts of time. Good on the jump shot. And that's 10 points for Williams.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now Hero. Here's Adebayo. Not that time. It won't go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Hero against Holiday. With the teardrop, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now, Adebayo. And he hits from 17.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Stolen by Hero. Here's Powell. Big time move inside.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Ah, the basket is good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Miami leading by 9. There's the pick. Here's Hero. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell, a screen on Avdia. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lillard against Mitchell. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And an intentional foul right there. Adebayo with a screen on Lillard. Mitchell. Williams with the steal.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
There's a good screen. Hero. Williams with the rebound. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Powell. Just 5 on the clock. One-handed!
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball. No need.
ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here's the starting group for Portland. They've got Williams, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league in Dyson Daniels. And both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Three-pointer Holiday. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute into this first quarter. Johnson with a bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Lillard. Oh, a special move before that shot.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Daniels. Good work defensively by Lillard.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Holiday. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Holiday's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's a Kongwu. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And you can argue Onyeka Kongwu is a little undersized at the center position, but it's hard to overlook his impact, Tim.
Well, that's because he contributes in so many areas. Blocks, steals, rebounds. He can make plays, you name it. And he keeps adding to his game year after year.
Here's Young. Portland making their last shot. Out to the right wing. Porzingis misses. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Avdia passes to Holiday. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the screen. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Hawks trail by 4. Outside Johnson. Back to Daniels. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Portland leading by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Atlanta with possession here. Portland making their last shot. Outside Porzingis. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Young. From deep, Johnson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Holiday. Yep, count it. Holiday's got 7 points. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 5. Daniels passes to Johnson. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Kamara.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Holiday against Young. Holiday passes to Williams. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. And Williams drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Hawks trail by 7. Right side, Porzingis. Over Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They recover it. Here's Young. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Trailblazers lead by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Kamara. Portland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Now here's Alexander Walker, defended by Lillard. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Lillard. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Portland ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Okongwu out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Young in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And that one's good. Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard won, but a foundation is being laid.
Now here's Holiday. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Lillard outside. Money from 17 feet out. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Trailblazers lead by 8. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by Johnson. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Johnson. Driving to the basket. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Porzingis misses. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Holiday. No good there. Young with the defensive effort. Pass to Daniels. For 3, Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination, and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Here's Daniels, following the bucket by the Blazers. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Okongwu. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Young finds Okongwu. Oh, Williams with the block. Now here's Lillard, covered by Daniels. Got a piece of it. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Takes a three. Lillard, what'd you expect?
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 8-point game. Quickly becoming one of the most feared defenders in the game, Tim. Dyson Daniels.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, Brian. Daniels is always engaged. Every second he's on the court, and he's right there lurking for a deflection or a steal.
Here's Lillard. Whoa, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And Daniels gets it to go on the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Daniels against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Daniels. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Young against Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard with the ball. He's got 12. Dane goes in. Williams up top. 4 on the clock. Here's Avdia, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Outside Young. The 3 ball. Doesn't go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Portland ahead. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Toumani Camara. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Here's Daniels. Softly drops in the floater. 6 points for Dyson Daniels.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 12. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 15.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Okongwu finds Daniels. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And that's now 8 points for Dyson Daniels. Portland leading by 4. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by Johnson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday against Young. Pass to Okongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. He's got 9.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget he's Milwaukee tough, too. And Atlanta with possession here. Following the bucket by the Blazers. Here's Daniels. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
For Portland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Avdia, screen on Daniels. Pass to Avdia. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And the Hawks making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Young. Charity stripe shot. Here's Williams. The rebound by Atlanta. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Johnson on the wing. Kamara covering. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. To the inside, Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Outside Young. Porzingis sets a screen. Inside. And it's good. Fought through and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Young. Some solid defense from Holiday. Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Drains the triple. Now it's a 3-point Portland lead.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Picked it out of midair. And here they come. Back to Kamara. Pass to Williams. Lillard against Johnson. Three-pointer. And Damian Lillard gets a three. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Pass to Lillard. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And a deep three from Young. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Portland ahead, leading by 6. And we're coming right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Lillard right side. Drives to the hoop. That shot wide open. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Portland leading by 7. Fires the three. Dame time! This man is automatic from the corner.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for the Hawks. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Pass to Avdia. Lillard looking around. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now Okongwu. The three is up. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Holiday. Owning the post right there. Hawks trail by 9. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Young. Outside Porzingis. Now Okongwu. Tipped.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Daniels. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go. And an intentional foul right there. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
It's stolen by Daniels. Here we go, one-on-one. Okongwu! Knocked away. Avdia with a steal. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Johnson with the rebound. Hawks trail by 11. Lillard outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Young fires. Oh, Young, turn it on the Jets.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
The drive by Holiday. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. 17-footer on the way. Porzingis there for the rebound. Avdia outside. It's stolen by Okongwu. And now the Hawks on the break. Daniels. Oh, he jammed it.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
They trail by 6. Lillard left side. And he powers it down one-handed.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Mark Williams. Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the two-guard spot.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Here's Young. Okongwu kicks to Daniels. Back to Okongwu. Taken away by Williams. Johnson against Booker. Shoots from the high post. Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Daniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Pulls up. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Sweet move, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Young from outside, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Booker. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
They grab their own miss. And Okongwu slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Williams in the post. He's against Porzingis. From deep, Brooks can't hit that one. Young against Brooks. Back to Young. Launches it from deep. Kept alive.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now, here is O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Porzingis with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Young passes to Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Booker in the post. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Williams. Makes it off the glass. Williams has got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Booker dishes to Brooks. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. That one goes in.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Booker looking around. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Booker against Daniels. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. 5 on the clock, and there's the call on Mark Williams. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
23 seconds left in the first. Young against Brooks. Lets it fly from 18. Young, good. He has 7.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
O'Neal passes to Booker over Daniels, and there's Booker on the assist by O'Neal.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Hawks ahead. They're up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Royce O'Neal. Evan Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Williams. And it's Brooks, and at the 3, the small forward. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Here's Porzingis. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Booker against Daniels. Clock at 4. 18 feet out, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
And Young, here we go. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Booker outside. Williams a screen on Daniels. Booker. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The Hawks leading by 3. Now Young. He's got 9. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Over in the corner, Green. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Booker on the mark with the 15-footer. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Young from outside. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Again, the miss by Booker. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 4-point game. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Ball's knocked loose.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The high post shot stolen by Brooks. 1:30 left to play here in the half. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Young. 12 points for him. Green with the block.
Great defense there by Green. Love seeing him use that athleticism to block some shots.
And here's Brooks from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now just a 3-point Atlanta lead.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Dyson Daniel. Shot's good by Booker.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Here's Alexander Walker. Buries it from three-point range. Alexander Walker's got his first 3 points of the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Green kicks to Williams. Pass to Booker. Back to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Johnson's shot is off. Outside, Green. Williams with a clean look. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena.
Fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Trae Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Young from outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Suns leading. Booker outside. Lets it go with a 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds in this game. Young against Green. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Okongwu finds Johnson. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson against Booker. Pass to Williams. Goes back up. Back to Booker. Over Johnson. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's Alexander Walker. Back to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Green. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Stolen away. And he slams it one-handed.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the
momentum now. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Green dishes to Booker. Back to Green. Puts up a deep 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. Williams has got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Young. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Booker outside. The deep 3 from Green, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. Young passes to Porzingis. Back to Young. Porzingis looking it over. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Back to Porzingis. Stolen by Brooks. Over in the corner, Green. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Booker. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Dylan Brooks. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Okongwu. Suns leading by 4. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. There's a screen by Williams. Takes the 3. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Alexander Walker. No good on the last second attempt there. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Phoenix ahead, up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, we've got Booker. Mark Williams is out there with O'Neal. And it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the 3 slot.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Young passes to Porzingis. Over O'Neal. Porzingis can't hit. Phoenix leading by 3. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Hawks making a change here. Daniels has checked in. For 3, Booker. The rebound by Johnson. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Driving to the basket. Good on the shot. Young's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets. Pin knife inside.
A kick out to O'Neal. Outside, Green. Pass to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Williams has a screen for Booker. Over Daniels. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Clock up 2 there.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Johnson. Oh, off the glass.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Now Johnson. It's tipped. And here's Young. To tie it up. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
That's off. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Porzingis. That one drops.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Green fires. And he drains the J.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Young against Brooks. Here's Okongwu. Oh, what a finish.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Tries it from 16. Another shot. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Now Young. Porzingis inside. He's guarded by Booker. Book it.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Green outside O'Neal. It's Booker. They're running. Okongwu. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Devin Booker. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Atlanta's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Young outside. From outside, Williams with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Williams, a screen on Johnson. Booker! A three-pointer. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Young, such a clever.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at center.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
The Suns trailing. Green. Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Knocks down the three.
Really clever with the basketball. Young so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there. Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Booker.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Daniels. Williams with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough.
Oh, wow.
Yes! A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Young, now Okongwu. Williams with the steal. Booker up top, headed by Porzingis. Booker against Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone.
Oh, that's strong stuff from Porzingis there in close.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's the detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Green fire! And stolen by Daniels. And now here comes Young leading the break. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Here's Okongwu. Nice execution down low. It's tipped and stolen by Daniels. and he gets it to go.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Devin Booker, down he goes for three.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Porzingis. Now here's Green. Williams outside. Drives to the hoop. Booker! And down goes the three.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis fires. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Booker with it.
And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are. On both rosters.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Booker with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Brooks from outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. No luck on that one. Reid against Booker. Williams a screen on Reid. Here's Booker. A good-looking shot from the wing.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
And Minnesota with possession here. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Pass to Gobert. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Now Booker. First quarter, just over a minute played. Williams hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. Over McDaniels. And another basket for Phoenix.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And stolen by Williams. Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. Booker looking around. Over McDaniels. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And so it's Phoenix with it. Following the score by Minnesota. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Green. The Suns lead by 6. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's DiVincenzo. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. In transition, here come the Suns. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 8. McDaniels got room. Rebounded by Green.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Driving inside. Outside for Booker. Back to Green. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Booker against McDaniels. From the elbow. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Mark Williams.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert, 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
And so Gobert nails both of them. Ooh, poked away. O'Neal on the wing. Launches a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Off the inbound pass.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always...
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. They grab their own miss. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's McDaniels. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels sends it in.
Puts it up from the high post. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Timberwolves trail by 9. DiVincenzo on the wing. Green covering. To the paint. Strong finish by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Now Booker. 14 points for him. Sinks it from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Williams passes to Green. Williams with the screen. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo on the wing. Down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. Might as well keep feeding the big man.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Over Gobert. Williams misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
And both free throws good for McDaniels.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Outside, Williams. It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Edwards for three. The triple hits for Edwards.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Off the mark there with a three. The Suns lead by 5. Outside Booker. 1:11 left in the second period. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Mark. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People
After the review, the ruling on the floor is
But with so
overturned.
many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. 20 seconds left in the half. A nice shot by Booker.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Booker puts up a deep 3. No good on the triple. And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. Tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Booker in at the 1. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Outside, Green. Pass to Williams. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. McDaniels against Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooks outside. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards against Brooks. Edwards on the go. Brooks with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
DiVincenzo against Booker. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Booker's got 26 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Booker. Here's Williams. Outside for Booker. For 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 6.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Booker off the bounce. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That free throw, no good. He hits the 2nd from the line. And here's Edwards. He's got 10. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Edwards against Brooks. The offensive rebound. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside O'Neal. Booker for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Gobert with a screen on Green. For 3, DiVincenzo. Williams grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
1:31 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Green takes it to the rack.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
1:05 left in the 3rd. Here's DiVincenzo. No points so far. Left side McDaniels. Pure from 3-point range.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Gobert with a screen on Booker. The 3. McDaniels can't hit. The Suns lead by 14. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards against Green. Inside. And Williams punches it home. That gives him a double-double.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be DiVincenzo shooting. That's on Mark Williams. Minnesota shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. For three, O'Neal. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Williams a screen on Edwards. Shoots from the elbow. Terrific work from Green inside.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Edwards against Brooks. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Gobert. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 11. O'Neal on the wing. DiVincenzo with the steal. Outside Edwards. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Williams. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Williams with the screen. Good chance here for Booker. Second shot opportunity. Green against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Reid with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. The finish! And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Williams finds Green. The Suns need to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Brooks. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. DiVincenzo fires. Reid. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Beyond the arc. Look at Green showing off his range. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some...
Wow, Rudy! Fancy!
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
DiVincenzo. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Outside Booker. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Left side Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Richards is checked in for Williams. DiVincenzo on the wing. Green covering. From downtown. Can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 12. Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Brooks with the rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Suns.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready. To let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
McDaniels against Booker. The 17-footer. And he buries the jumper.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal.